Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Leal Ryan stream. We are back in the flight sim, MS 2020, but we are on Windows 11. So I know a lot of people haven't updated to Windows 11. They're too afraid to break the sim and have issues, bugs, whatever the case is. I went bold and decided to do so. Um, I, as you saw from our last flight, we upgraded the PC to two M.2s, 1 TB. So we have only M.2s and NVMEs in this computer right now. I was like, this computer is new drives. Let's do Windows 11. And I decided to read up about it, see if other people have good experiences. People saying the sim were much smoother and everything. I can contest that the sim, I believe, is smoother and have better frames with Windows 11. I've had no issues with Windows 11 itself and the way it works. I love how it actually works. The way it looks, the little tabs on the bottom, the taskbar is now to the bottom. I guess it's locked there. I used to have my taskbar to the top. So little things like that, but it's really nice. I like how it looks, the graphics. I just had to reset up so many things, relink my files, my screenshots, just a bunch of little things I had to do to get it back to where it was. All the software that I have running to do the stream and the sim and everything, all I have to relink back to the folders because the folders are now in different places. A little chaotic, but it was worth it because the sim is so nice. I think I was already mind boggled when I moved the OS to the M.2 and the way the sim has been running recently since all the updates. But with this new change um, in we're using Windows 11, I'm mind boggled. It's amazing. Microsoft is doing a good job. So we'll just continue to wait for more sim updates, which is coming in October, end of October, and more planes, PMDG, all that stuff. So we're gonna do a quick turnaround test here. I want to see how it looks on the stream because I made some changes to the stream settings. So I just want to see how it looks. Gotta wait till it actually updates. So far, the quality of the stream looks better. I upped the quality. I just want to see if it's killing the frames of the stream. I can see that I'm not glitching and I'm very clear and crisp. But let me see if it's 30 seconds behind, so I'm just waiting to see here. It's smooth for the most part. So we'll see how it looks throughout this flight, and I'll try to compare. I'll go back and later on after the flights and see how it looks. But so far it looks. I think it looks crisper. Um, and I could see I look more crisp, and I could see I'm moving fast. So yeah, okay. So let's get this flight started. Flights. We'll be heading from Punta Santo Domingo to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Then we're gonna go to San Maarten, do that nice over the beach flight landing. And then we're gonna head back to my hometown, St. Thomas, and end it. So that's 1, 2, 3 flights. One, two, three. Yeah, so 3 flights and all in the Caribbean, and we're gonna enjoy it. We were gonna do a flight originally like somewhere that had more FPS hit than big city, but we already know this computer is running very good. We'll do that for another time. 41 frames here and 40 something frames inside um, while streaming, so everything is Gucci. Let's get started. No more time wasted, shall we? Okay. See how smooth it is. All right, so you have our sim brief up here. We're going to be using about 3,500 pounds of fuel. We need 11,000 pounds, 300 in the block, 41,000 payload, cargo 4,700, and 158 passengers will be on board. Airplane is currently being cleaned, and everything. It should be finished up, but we'll let them finish a little bit while we set up the aircraft. We already have our fuel loaded in, 11,300 pounds. and the jetway is connected and doors open. Let's go ahead and jump up here and start getting this aircraft set up here. For passengers, batteries on, and external power on, fuel pumps off. For now, we'll turn on our nav and logo, and we'll turn on our no smoking, emergency to arm, emergency lights, and all of the lights off for now. Let's align these, get these going. Let's test the fire extinguisher. Make sure it doesn't do the hand. It should be up that finger. Okay, and all three tests complete. Crew supply on. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Change this to something category game. Save. Okay, so let's brighten up our screens a little bit. We're waiting for the IRS to align. We have to this one. There we go. And these down here, you see the doors are open. And let's align the aircraft. Let's actually put 10,000 in here for now. And let's put let's just push this in. That'll be fixed once we put in this. Okay, so 122.8. Let's put that in. Set this view up so I could change my frequency very fast right here. 122.8. Okay. Didn't see that. All right. Initiate the aircraft. We're heading from, I should probably zoom out a little bit. I'm kind of close to the edge. So let's go up and up, down, up. Let me see if I could change these knobs easy. Here I can zoom out. All right, let's update that. Make sure it's updated. Okay, so let's go from MD SD, which is not R, which is Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, and we're heading to TJSJ. TJSJ. Okay. IRS init, align, and confirm. Okay. And then the flight number is Jetblue 2538. And 50 here, cost index and cruise altitude is 1900. Okay, next page, ZFW on the block, 11.3 on the block, 11,300 pounds. And ZFW is going to be 138.8. Want my sim brief here. ZFW is 138.8. And then the CG is 20.8. And let's verify the CG. $20.8, 41,000 pounds, 7,300 of fuel. Okay, all good there. This is all good here. Performance. We're gonna go up. Flaps 1 up 1.7, and ISA I believe is 17 or 20. 17. Okay, pretty much got everything set up. So we'll start. We'll get rid of those carry trucks and get the bags here. Start boarding. 18,000 V1. Rotate V2. 141. Okay. All right, let's get rid of the baggage trucks. Oh, let's bring the baggage truck, sorry, and let's get rid of the catering truck. Okay, once the catering truck is gone, we will start boarding here. All right, make doors close. Let's start boarding. Okay, so everything is pretty much set up. We're gonna just put in the flight route. Let's get the altimeter. MDSD, winds are 1806. We'll be taking off from runway 17. Altimeter Q 1011. Millibars. Okay. All right. Flight plan out of MDSD departure. Okay, let's pull back up. Actually, pull a flight plan right here. Sure, it should be direct to CDO. So we're going to select runway 17. No departure. Direct to CDO. Okay, bags are going in. And passengers are boarding. Okay, CDO in the flight plan. Yes. Okay, and then CDO to UT15 airway. Got a new chair. Kind of sitting kind of high, but I think that's the lowest it could go. At least it's not too high. Pull up the armrest. Okay, there we go. Okay. UT15 goes to Mela. Instead of doing the Mela departure, we'll just go direct. Via airway. And then Mela goes to G633. Which goes to Maz. Let's see how much passengers are on board so far. All right, 89 passengers are on board out of the 158 souls that will be on board, 91. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. Maz goes to route 12. And route 12 goes to Josh, or Josh. Okay. Now we insert all of those. And then we head down and arrival into TJSJ. And we're scheduled for runway 10. And we're doing the Josh 3 arrival. Novias. Okay. Did it already insert? Yes. I believe, right? It did. Let's make sure that inserted. Oh, wait. Yes, 10 Josh 3. Okay, get rid of our discontinuity. Okay, that's not how you do it. Sorry. Not a Boeing. Okay. All right, everything is good there. Looking good on the fuel. All right. Start the APU and fuel pumps as we have almost all passengers on board. APU bleed, master, and start. Beacon light on. All right, let's get with the baggage trucks. Passengers have finished boarding. 3 passengers left. Baggage trucks.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Jetblue Airways. My name is Trisha. It's my pleasure to be flying with Kathy and Jonathan. We're here to ensure a safe and comfortable flight.
Okay. Let me welcome the passengers on board on my own. All right, I'm going to turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Okay. Fuel, let's see, APU is running. We're ready to disconnect from the jetway. External power disconnected. Beacon light is on. Let's go ahead and let traffic know what we're doing. Santo Domingo traffic, JetBlue 2538. Pushing back and startup gate Bravo through. We're taxiing to, we're expecting runway 17 for departure. Okay. All right, let's get this thing ready for pushback here, guys. Let's disconnect the gate and close the main doors. Let's call up the pushback truck.
Cockpit to ground. If you're about to stand by for a few moments while we share with you very important safety information. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
All right, engine to start. Squawk 4505. TCAS. There are tilt above.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and try to
Okay.
flat even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have your seatbelt visible to the crew at all times. Your light the bypass is installed. All doors and strike that open the house, remove the vent, and pull it over the lights are set. Wrap the straps around your waist, secure the
All right, let's hope the lifting works out good here. I usually take the lifting off, the simulation of that, because it's a little buggy. But I think that's only on the 777. Brakes off.
This Airbus A320 has 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be attached to the aircraft and used as a wrap. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead if necessary, floor-level lighting will illuminate the aisle to help you find the exits. In the event
Okay, reverse. Forgot I gotta tell him to reverse.
take a moment now to let your clothes fix it, and remember it might be time to. If there's a change in cabin pressure or oxygen masks, we'll drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start to blow off.
Okay.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic down around
Pushback
your head,
started.
and tighten using straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate,
Let's go ahead and start left
be sure to
engine.
put your mask on first before helping others. We'll let you know when it's no longer needed.
All right, let me pull up our charts here and make sure we go to the right runway. We're gonna push back our tail to the south. I'm gonna push back on. This taxiway is not really labeled.
Smoking, including use of electronic cigarettes, is never allowed in JetBlue flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in aircraft restrooms is a federal offense and will result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, 1 in the front of the cabin, 2 in the back, and each one is equipped with an interchange table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin light for departure. If you need it, there's a reading light right above your seat. Thank you so much for your attention. We hope you enjoy the JetBlue experience. And all of our planes are equipped with high-speed Wi-Fi. Just check out the feedback card for detailed instructions on how to connect. And once again, that server is complimentary. You can use that right now.
Okay. Engine is optimal. Let's go ahead and start our engine. Okay, slow down top speed, parking brake on, stop pushback.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set parking brake. Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you outside.
Okay.
Have a good flight.
Both engines are optimal. Starter normal. Okay. Arm spoilers. TCAS on TA. Alright, and flaps. Okay. And let's head out of here. Takeoff config set. Okay. APU off, APU bleed. Strobes on auto, nose lights taxi. Okay, we are good to go. Let's check flight controls quickly. Full left. I think I'm sitting too close to this. Full left, full right. Okay, up, down, neutral. Okay, brakes off. Santo Domingo traffic, JetBlue 2538, taxiing to runway 17 via Charlie Juliet. Okay, continue this way. I need to move my seat up a little bit. Because that's kind of in the chair. So let's see if I adjust that. There we go. It's a lot better. So we got this view here I didn't set yet. I had to reset up all my views and stuff. I lost some settings when I switched to the new hard drive and Windows 11. Okay, taxiing. All right, we're gonna head all the way to alpha. Slow down here a little bit. And flight attendants, please be safe for departure. Okay, runway turn off lights on, landing lights on, nose light to take off. So short here. Strobe lights up, wing lights up. Santo Domingo traffic 2530 JetBlue 2538 departure runway 17 direct to Charlie Delta Oscar. Okay, all lights on, flaps set, let's go. Takeoff config set. Okay. And TCAS TARA. Cross check for traffic for people who don't abide by the rules. I don't see any traffic around here right now. I think someone is coming in, but I think we have some time. Okay. Okay, push these in, push these in. We're at 10,000. Auto brakes, set max. 50% throttle. And toga. V1, rotate, V2. Positive rate, gear up. Okay, let's start to make this left. All right, level climb. Make sure it's in that position. Okay, runway turn off lights off. Nose lights off. Departure runway 17, climbing across 3000 for JetBlue 2538 Santo Domingo traffic. All right, and flaps up. Okay, straighten up here. All right, let's increase our altitude to our cruising altitude, 19,000. Autopilot on. Oh, was that a pause? All right. Ground spoilers disarmed. All right, everything else is good. All right, climbing out of Santo Domingo, heading to Puerto Rico. Updating my views here. Maybe able to see that plane. Okay. All right, we'll turn on our constraints. Cross 10,000, landing lights off.
front of you for our latest
All right,
offers
seatbelt
on
signs
food,
off.
drink and duty-free shopping.
All right, while we are at it, let's go ahead and calculate our top of descent. So this top descent on the Gulf 633 airway right after Zadaf. Let's see. Alright, so it's saying I should descend 36 nautical miles before. Let's see about that. Wow. We are logged in as American. Good job. I screwed up. We logged in a Vatsim as an American. It's supposed to be JetBlue. Alright, that's fixed. Okay, so top of the set. We're going to use the calculator in here. At 2000 at Ramsey, but let's check before that. So we're going to look at the airport list charts, Santo, Sangwang, and we're going to go to the Josh 3. Josh 3 should be at Josh by 7,000. Josh, Zugard, and Tanner. Okay, I see Tanner. Okay, so Zugard down to Tanner at 3,400. Zugard at 5,700. I wish that was in there. So Josh at 19,000. Mela. Yeah, so we need this. Mela. So we need to be at Josh by 7,000. So let's see here. Is okay. Josh doesn't say 19,000. Okay, just checking. It's above. So let's see where we're at. About to cross Nicken. Alright, about to cross Mela. So let's see how many nautical miles if we want to descend down at 2,200 feet per minute. About why not 1,800 feet per minute? Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing. 1,800 feet per minute. I want to get down to 7,000. 40 nautical miles before. Alright, so 7,000 at Josh. So we can literally descend at Maz and we'll be fine. So that's 37 nautical miles to Josh. And you're going to be at 7,000. Let's see. So yeah, we'll start descent at Maz. So let's go here and nav progress, and we'll type in Maz. Okay. Make sure nothing messed up here. Okay, turning out Bella. Felt like a sharp turn. All right, 50 nautical miles from our top of the set. So we got that calculated. And let's make sure we're back on the right comm, because it takes us off when we use that. What is it at right now? Okay, see what it does? Why it does that, but they gotta fix that. Okay. We're out in open water, but we could already see Puerto Rico. and the moon. That's pretty cool. All right, pretty much about to cross top of the cent here. Let's go ahead and set that. And we're going to put in our performance. Actually, let's check our NavRad. 109.7 is correct. 101 is our course. Performance. All right, let's go ahead and start the descent while we put in the performance. All right, down to 7,000. Yes. Push those down. About 1,800 feet per minute. We're going to check our QNH. Which is probably altimeter. TJSJ 2987, winds 2505. Winds completely changed up. Interesting. Winds are completely the other way now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, let's go to the runway options we have. I have to change to the other direction. These winds are not normally changed in the next direction here at this airport. Verify that. Winds. So we may not need a descent yet, or as fast. So 2505. Okay, we're gonna slow down our rate of descent. Okay, our nav, runway 26. Let's check the airport list. Taxi. Check which runway you're going to take. I'm going to take runway 28. Okay. So Josh to Milet. Okay, let's check that chart. So Josh goes to Milet to Papo to Milo. Okay, that's correct. So we're gonna go down to 10,000 and then we're gonna hold there and see what altitudes we need to be at for this new our seatbelt signs on. Altimeter push in. 2987. Alright, descending through the clouds. Auto brakes set low. Radar tilt below. Arm spoilers. Let's put in our performance information. QNH 2987. Temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. 250 at 5. 18,000 is the transitional. Full flaps landing configuration. Alright, so we changed up our arrival here. So we'll be going Malo this direction from Milet instead of going direct. We'll be coming around to runway 28 as we get rid of the discontinuity and manual vector. Manual. Okay, and then get rid of the discontinuity. Alright, so that's 2,000 of feigning. Let's see. Okay, so we're good now. It's connected. Now, let's see what we need to be at. So Josh is still 7,000. So let's get down to 7,000 as we had before. Jeez, that was bright. Send a little faster. All right, let's bring back our speed. 270. And then spoilers out. All right, full spoilers. Let's get this thing down. All right, landing lights on. All right, let's turn off this music as we're heading into approach. All right, crossing Josh at 9,000. We're gonna bring our speed back though. A little over the 250. Let's cross 10,000. Let's bring our send a little faster. Laps are full. Bring back our speed to 240. We'll bring our speed back a little over the minimum speed, the maximum speed under 10,000. All right, Papo. All right, so we need to get down to 5,700 feet now. So 5,700 at Milet. Let's get our speed down. Keep getting it down. Spoilers work a little harder. I guess because of the winds. So we must have some serious weather here in Puerto Rico right now. Winds are completely flipped the other direction, which is not normal coming into this region. It's usually 10 something, 12 something, 80 degrees, you know, but the runways are completely the opposite. So we're going to be flipping around on the other side. So we decided to change runways, which is good. And we'll have a better landing, runway 28. Thank you for following. Captain Nice Guy 69. Thanks for subscribing, guys. We're going to be on the ground here in Puerto Rico. We would have been down a little faster and on the ground almost, but we had to change runways, direction. So, you know, a little bit more of a U-turn coming around instead of direct into the runway, like I said, which we were doing originally into runway 10. We got to go all the way around into runway, the opposite side, runway 25 west stops. All right, coming down to 5,700 feet per minute. I'm sorry, 5,700 feet. All right, we'll keep our speed 250 for now. Spoilers up. Put the spoilers on. Okay. All right, so 250, we'll continue this speed. And then once we cross a mile, we'll descend down to 2,000 and we'll stay on 2,000 all the way into Feigning. And then from Feigning, we jump down to 1,700. Continue our nav into the runway. 2,000, 1,700 at Blas. Okay, ELS is 128. Got my tablet down here. We're about to cross Milet. Puerto Rico. Oh, look at that. That's nice. See how the view. That view. Ooh, got a rainbow there or something. Okay, crossing Milet. Papo and Milo at 2000. And then let's check the approach into runway 25. So sorry, runway 28, our nav. Okay, let's see. So we come down to Silo and Turk. So Silo at 1600. Let's see if it shows Silo in the route here. I don't see Silo or Turk here. I see Blaz. Oh, that's the wrong runway, is it? No, yeah, okay, that's the wrong runway. Never mind. My bad. So we're actually looking for, okay, my tablet's doing weird stuff. That allow me to click runway 28. I think it's too low down on my screen. And there we go. Runway 28. Okay, feigning at 2000 and Blaz at 1700. That is correct. Sorry, let's get back to a nice view. All right, let's drop down to 2000, shall we? Get under these clouds. Okay. Let's see how fast it descends on its own. If it does it all, nothing. Okay, we'll do it ourselves. All right, down to 2000. Keep our speed up. I want to get in there fast. Of course, there's a waypoint called Papo here in Puerto Rico. I don't expect anything less. San Juan traffic, JetBlue 2538. We're on the RDAV approach into runway 25, crossing 5000. All right, so we need to be at Finnan at 2000, so we're good. If we don't cross out Papo or Melo at 2000, we just need to get down to 2000. And we're getting down there at 1200 feet per minute. Trying to keep my speed back. Let's get the speed to 240. And let's descend down. Yeah, we're good. We're at 4000. Okay. All right, we're turning parallel here with the runway. All right, I'm sure there's a limit speed for this area, for this altitude. Let's bring back our speed to, once we cross Miller, we bring back our speed to 210. All right, so we're parallel of the runway 25, and then we're going to turn back in towards the runway, back in towards Port San Juan. I've never landed on this runway in this direction, so I'm kind of excited that something different, you know. Captain Nice Guy 69, what is the next flight? So after we land, we're going to quickly clean up the aircraft and deboard and set up to go to St. Martin. Land over the beach there in St. Martin. And then once we're done there, we do the same thing again and head back to St. Thomas, United States Virgin Islands. Okay. All right, we're down to 2,000. Keep our speed 240, or else we'll be here forever. And we will cross Mellow and head back into towards Fannin. Can't even see Puerto Rico right now. Are we that far out? Yeah, we're a little ways out in the water. All right, turning in towards Miller. We're going to keep our speed up for now. We have a little borderline here in the ocean. All right, heading back towards feigning. All right, once we land, most likely we will depart off of H3 and taxi to the gates. To apron 4 gate, gate 2, 8 Alpha 2. Okay, heading towards Feigning. Let's see what our nautical miles are from Feigning. 10 nautical miles. All right, let's bring back our speed. 210. All right, let's continue to bring our speed back and flaps. Okay, speed back down to 190. And flaps 2. And gear down. Bring our speed back to 180, so we can use flaps 3. Flaps 3. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Okay, down to 1700. Bring back our speed 165 or 170. Sign 1 traffic, JetBlue 2538, turn on final runway 28. Okay, runway turn off lights on, nose light to take off. Bring back speed 165. Full flaps. Very hazy, huh? All right, let's continue descent. Our VLS is 128, 132 now. Let's bring back our speed 145. Get our seating correct. Gotta get used to this new seat. Airport is not in sight. We have a heavy glare here. I bring back speed 132. So I got some rain. Jamaica. Speed is dropping a little bit low. Autopilot off. Make sure the auto throttle is on. Okay. All right, we're a little high.
300.
There we go. Maybe my seat is too low. Okay.
100.
I had to adjust my seating.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reverse thrust. So I gotta get used to this new seat, everything. The handle of the seat is in the way of the reverse thrust. Throttle. Reverse thrust disengage. Manual brake. Yeah, I have to get my seating adjustments correct too. I'm sitting a little too low in the chair. So it seems that I need to sit a little higher so I could see. There's definitely under the glide slope there. But like I said, once we switched to Windows 11 and changed our hard drive, all of our settings for our airplanes disappeared, all of our seating settings and view settings. So I have to redo everything. Vacated runway 28 for JetBlue 2538 for San Juan traffic. Okay, let's turn on the APU here. Prepare to be at the gate. Wiper off. That is a loud wiper. Alright, let's turn off our lights. Flaps up. Spoilers. All lights off. Necessary lights. Going to Alpha 2. This is Alpha 6.
For information on connecting flights and baggage claims, you may check airport monitors or download our free Jetblue mobile app. Your check bags, if this is your final destination, your check bags may be claimed at carousel number 4. I know a lot of people have international, very tight international connections, so if you are not in a hurry today, it would be very kind of you to let those people grab their things and try to get to the front and try to make those international connections. It would be very greatly appreciated. On behalf of everyone at Jetblue Airways, especially your New York City-based in-flight crew and your Orlando-based pilots, we'd like to say thank you for flying with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Okay, Alpha 3 and then Alpha 2 is here. Looks like we're coming at an angle. Frames are pretty smooth. I haven't been to the San Juan airport in a while. I was afraid that like most of the airports, when you reinstall the sim, the jetways disappear, because that happened to me at Santo Domingo before I started up a stream. I had to fix that issue. All right, taxi lights off. This way should have been off. Okay, pull in slowly. All right, we're gonna do better on the next landing. All right, we just gotta get our view set up correctly. If I don't have the right view for looking out the cockpit, it's hard to see the runway or know how high you are and stuff like that. That's always one of the hardest things to set up. Brakes on. APU is in use. Verified. Engines off. TCAS is off. Yes, yes, yes. Continue. Okay, seatbelt signs off. Beacon light off. All right, that was a gloomy landing. Crazy weather. Okay, so let's connect. Actually, let's use this to connect the jetway instead, and let's use this to connect to get the bags. Okay, is my door stuck? The door just like okay. Alrighty. Jetway. Okay, jetway works. Thank God. All right, we're going to deboard the aircraft here as soon as the jetway is connected, and I'm going to use the external power. We're going to turn off our APUs and refuel. turn off our fuel pumps, and get deboard the aircraft. And once everybody's off, we clean it and keep it moving. Next flight to Saint Maarten. Let's save the landing for that flight. Okay, jetway is connected. Door is open. Let's go ahead and deboard from now. Let's get that done. Where is it? I'm so used to my taskbar being at the top in Windows 10. Now it's they only have it set that you could be at the bottom, and it's kind of gotta get used to it. Okay, so deboard passengers. So landing rate was -122, so pretty smooth landing. Not the best looking landing the way we came in, and I was just focused on getting my view set up, and we were coming in on the high, and then because we couldn't see the runway, then we came in a little low over the trees. But at the end of the day, fixed it and came in down the center. Okay, so while the passengers are deboarding, we will start setting up for the next flight. All right, what was I doing? Flight recorder. So let me save the flight, the replay. So this is JetBlue 2538. And this is TMDSD to TJSJ. Okay, save that flight recording. We're not going to watch any replays right now. Okay. 121 passengers still on board. Let's go ahead and close this flight out. And pull up the next flight. Okay, so TJSJ to TNCM. There's air traffic control at Port-au-Prince. That TFFR. TFFR. Where is that? Porto Pitre. Okay, so we're gonna head into TNCM because I haven't been there in a while. All right, 93 passengers still on board, waiting for them to come off, and then we're gonna clean up the aircraft. Okay. Let's see if we could do 3 flights in a row without any restart or anything. All right, so departure runway is TJSJ, and we're heading to TNCM. Maybe a short flight. And same plane. Altitude. Probably the same altitude, right? 19,000. All right. Given the winds, I think we're going to still depart from the same runway, 28. And we're going to head to runway 10. Let's just double check the winds in TNCM. It looks like it's only Puerto Rico's weather. It's crazy right now. Yeah. So with runway 10 as normal into St. Maarten. We have a lot less passengers on this flight. Okay. So we're going to do the Sangra 2 to Sulugo Yuluba 1. Okay. 132 passenger souls on board of the next flight. Runway 28 to runway 10. Or from Alpha 2 to Alpha 2 most likely. To TNCM. We'll do flight number 107. Okay, we got the route. Maybe that's Sangria. Passengers 134. So let's put in all my notes. Okay, 29 passengers to the board. All right, let's go ahead and load up this flight. Generate the flight. Okay. Okay, flight is ready to go. Let's load it up. Do-do-do. Go away, SimBrief downloader. Okay. TGS, TSCM. That looks wrong. TBPB, is it out to the airport? No, it's TISX. What is this? Sangria to Yulaba. Why is the alternate airport TBPB? Download, let's do it again. Downloaded that just in case, because something's wrong here. Oh, that's fine. Let's go around this. Okay, let me delete it. Cut. Let's try loading up this flight plan again. Passengers have finished deboarded. Okay. There we go. What happened last time? Okay. Let's disconnect from Vatsim and reconnect with a different number. Okay, save. Yes. Disconnect. Reconnect with JetBlue 107. File flight plan. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the baggage truck, clean the aircraft. Call up the catering truck. Do a quick little clean and refill the drinks and some food. Okay, and our part, let's connect to the jetway and turn off the APU, save some fuel there. Fuel pumps off. Okay, and all fuel pumps off. Okay. Let's reset the flight. Let's double check everything else is good from the last flight. Okay, we're all good. And we'll punch these in. I guess once we do this up, 5,000. Okay, let's reset for the next flight. Let's pull up the flight here in SimBrief. All right, so we got the next flight pulled up. 1012-2204. Winds changed just a little bit slightly. So a little crosswind, 28 degrees and 1802 in TNCM. So we're good to land on that runway. We're going to need, according to the OFP, 12,500 for this flight. Okay, we got that in. And then the payload, I wish this stays on the where we scroll it down to. ZFW is 131.6. We'll get the CG in a little bit. Fuel is 12.5, and we'll get the trim. So payload is 33,900. Oh, here we go again. That's gone. 33,900. So the fuel is correct. 30,000. I guess it's 34,000, right? Essentially. 57 degree, 57%. Okay, so we're good on that. I'm going to adjust the CG here a little bit. 25-ish. All right, 25.5. So our new trim is 0.7 up. 25.5. Try that. I think maybe we'll land a little better with that center of gravity. Okay, we are good there. Okay, let's get rid of the catering truck and start to board the passengers. All right, important new flight from SimBrief, TJSJ to TNCM, and we are good. TJSJ, very short, easy route to figure out. Open charts list. We're not even doing a departure, right? Trim. Sangra 2, never mind. Sangra 2. Okay, Sangra 2 to Chaka. And we're going to Slugo. Okay, let's start putting that in and let's start boarding the new passengers. ASAP. Maybe the weather's cleared up a little bit. Okay, let's get the new passengers up. Okay, 134 passengers, right? Okay, make sure everything is good. Flight number, all that stuff. Next, JetBlue. Okay. All right, let's call the baggage trucks. Start boarding the passengers. Okay.
Prepare for boarding.
Okay. Passengers are being boarded. Let's go ahead and set for the next flight. TJSJ to TNCM. And we're doing 190 again. And flight number is JetBlue 107. Time is it? 4. Okay. All right, so ZFW, like I said, is 131.6 over 25.5 CG. Let's see what it pulls at. 5.0 now. That's how much is planned. Is that it doesn't go according to that? That's the plan. Is that what it goes according to? So 131.6. Let's see if that's what it wants. It's 35, so that's not even right. For that, 10,000. So in the block, I'm putting 12.5. Okay. All right. For performance, flaps 1/up 0.7, and temperature 17. Whoa. 18,000. Well, I think it's 6,000 transitional. We're leaving from the US, so departure is 18,000. All right, V1, rotate, V2. Okay. 77 passengers on board thus far out of 134. All right, oh, we have San Juan ground. Please contact me at 121.9. Nice. I got some ATC, just ground, but it's something. Okay. Let's put in our route here quick before we contact him. Departure out of runway 28. And Sangria 2. Okay, to Slugo. And then insert that. Pretty easy here. And then Sangria 2, Chaka, Slugo, that's correct. And then TNCM arrival, runway RNAV 10. And Yuloba 1. Via Slugo. Okay. Now let's get rid of Emmanuel and discontinuity. Okay, all that's good. At Yuloba, so let's see. We're probably gonna have some issues here. Slugo to Yuloba to PGM. That we're gonna just remove because we know those are wrong. So let's see here. We know it's Chaka to Slugo. That's correct. Yuloba. Let's see. Let's go.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Jetblue Airways. My name is Msfs. It's my pleasure to be flying with Kathy and Jonathan. We're here to ensure a safe and comfortable flight.
So we're gonna remove PGM and Slugo from there. Slugo should be before Yuloba, right? Let's see. Yeah, so Slugo is before Yuloba, so that's correct. So let's remove PGM. I'm going to remove Slugo and then remove the discontinuity. Okay. Hi, just let you know, runway 8 for departure. Can you accept Jets 1? Oh my gosh. Buddy. The winds, runway 8. Okay, everything else seems to be good here. Lesser to Avaki to Mapone to the runway. Someone ground, JetBlue 107. I guess we're requesting IFR clearance to St. Martin this afternoon. I guess we'll accept the Jets 1 departure. Not, I guess we were expecting runway 28 for departure.
JetBlue 107, Sam on ground, thank you for the Jets 1 departure. It'll be runway 8 in use just for the noise. The noise abatement and the winds are calm.
Okay. Alright, runway 8.
JetBlue 107, I've just amended your flight plan now. Are you ready to copy the service?
All right, we're ready to copy our clearance here. We have our amended flight plan.
Okay, Jetblue 107, you are cleared to the St. Maarten Airport, Jet 1 departures to leave your transition then as filed. Maintain at 5,000, expect flight level 190, minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 3735.
Roger, we're cleared to St. Martin this afternoon. We're going to climb and maintain 5,000, expect 190. 5 minutes after departure, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline, Unicom, squawk 3735 for JetBlue 107.
Jetblue 107, read back correct, call for taxi.
Roger, we'll push back the end of the ramp there and call you when ready to taxi runway 0 for departure, JetBlue 107. Okay, so we're good on the flight plan now. Okay, we just switched to a different departure. Okay, we're good to go. Passengers are ready. You could hear them. Let's start our fuel pumps and APU. Okay, seatbelt signs on. APU bleed. Start. Master beacon light on. Okay. Okay, let's close the main doors. And let's get rid of the baggage. Usually I wait till the APU starts up to get rid of the doors, but so to simulate the external power not being available, but it's fine. External power is still in use as the jetway is disconnected. All right, engine to normal start. Squawk is 3735. In the box. APU seems to be ready for use, and let's wait till those doors closed. Not sure if that's how the door actually, if they updated it to do that on purpose, and maybe it does it in real life. I have no clue. In-flight 876. Yeah, so I already have these flights planned out. I wish there was more ATC, but at least we got some. Okay, so external power disconnected. Let's call up the ground truck.
We've turned off the in-flight entertainment system for a few moments while we share with you some very important safety information. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket. Federal aviation regulations require your compliance while remember instructions, provided information signs, and posted flight cards. Fasten your seatbelts and put the flat metal engine to the buckle and pull on the strap tight. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and try to brush your lap even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have your seatbelt visible to the crew at all times. Your life jacket is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch.
Let's update our sim brief here to do the right departure.
Secure the buckle and pull the strap tight. And to exit the aircraft, inflate the vents by pulling down firmly on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in water. Never inflate your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 has 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wing, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead if necessary, or level lighting will illuminate the aisle to help you find the exits. In the event of an emergency, leave all personal belongings and proceed to the nearest exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it might be behind you. If there's a change in cabin pressure for oxygen masks, we'll drop from the...
Yeah, I was waiting for them to tell me to lift the aircraft and stuff, but it didn't do it this time, so.
Place the mask over your nose.
Alright, let's start up engine number 1.
And tight using straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before
We're going to push back with our tail to the east.
We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we're ready for departure. You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened. Seat back and tray table are stowed and all carry-on items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, don't hesitate. Smoking, including the use of electronic cigarettes, is never allowed on any JetBlue flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in aircraft restrooms is a federal offense and will result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin, 2 in the back, and each one is equipped with an infant changing table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure. If you need it, there's a reading light right above your seat. Thank you so much for your attention. We hope you enjoyed the JetBlue experience. As all of our planes are equipped with Type-C Wi-Fi, just check out the seatback card for detailed instructions on how to connect. And once again, that service is complimentary. You can use that right now.
I'm going to start the next engine here. Number 2. I gotta figure out why there's not as much planes at the airport as there should be. All right engine starting up. No problem, infinite flight. Next time. We've flown Jamaica quite a bit of times. All right, brakes on. All right, stop pushback. Okay, let's check something here. See if there's any planes at this airport. There is one there. It's not that many. I'll double check why I don't have as much of the airport, but not this time. I don't want to change any settings right now. Okay, engines are optimal. Let's set this to normal. Arm. Flaps. Okay, TCAS on TA. Auto brake set max. Okay, taxi lights on. APU bleed and APU off. Takeoff config. Armed. Okay. Everything else is good. Flag on ground. JetBlue 107 ready for taxi clearance to runway 08.
JetBlue 107, runway 8, taxi via Hotel Alpha Sierra.
Hotel Alpha Sierra to runway 08 for JetBlue 107. I'm trying to update this departure. One second here. Trying to figure out how to change it. Jet 1. How do you add it to the departure? Let's see, it should usually have a thing to add it here, but it's not giving the option. Oh, I see it. Departure, Jets 1. Okay, set en route. Set en route. Okay, I think we got the change. Jets 1 to Slugo. Okay. All right, we got it changed. All right, let's taxi. Brakes off. Flight controls. Okay, we also forgot to set our trim last time. Trim is up 0.7. Okay, let's head out of here. All right, let's turn off that ambient voice. Brake check. Let's check our taxi charts. Forgot about that. Hotel Alpha Sierra. Okay, we're heading on the right path. That is so annoying. Oh my gosh. It's not even doing anything. It's like pointless. Oh, there's volume settings in here. Audio. Oh, okay. Wind interior. Oh, this thing is taxiing pretty straight for me not looking. All right, taxiing via hotel. We're about to turn right on Alpha, or hotel turns into Alpha, pretty much. And crossing Bravo.
Simply 107, no further receive available, unfortunately, Mars Unicom 122, decimal 8, traffic no factor, bye bye.
Going to Unicom for JetBlue 107. Have a good day. Thank you. Okay, taxi via Alpha. Okay. All right, let's be up here a little bit. Oh, we got a little bump in the road there. Crossing this bridge. Okay. Then we turn in left here at Sierra. Okay, let's hold short here. All right, barely any visibility there, huh? Okay, landing lights on. Nose light to takeoff. Wing light. Strobes up. We'll turn off lights. All lights on. Flap set. Armed. TCAS TARA. Let's switch to Unicom. APU Just shut down. Okay. Sangwon traffic, JetBlue 107 departure, runway 08, Jet 1's departure. Okay, let's go, guys. Look at that shine. Start the recording. All right, let's get back inside. All right, let's see if our seating position is better. And make sure when we're landing that we have a good seating position. Let's pull up here and hold. Okay, so this is fine. Let's look around and make sure where our head is in the right place. Seems to be could be a little higher. So let's move our head up. Okay, let's pull it back. Save that. Let's look around again, make sure we're good. All right, so the head position seems to be a lot better. And we're back in the seat. All right, we should be good now better for the landing next time. We could look down a little bit. Save that instead, looking down a little bit. All right, there we go. Let's go, guys. 50% throttle, Manto. B1, rotate, B2, positive rate, confirm, gear up. Nose up. All right, and level climb. All right, nose down and flaps up. Okay, runway turn off lights off. Those lights off. A slight turn. Okay. Nose down a little bit here. Okay, let's go ahead and all the way to cruising altitude, 19,000. And autopilot on. Okay, we have it bouncing out of position here. Let's double check this. Okay. All right, coming out of those clouds, looking a lot better. And we caught that lightning just now. Okay, heading out of Puerto Rico, bad weather. I think we're going to be a lot clearer weather down southeast, sorry, towards St. Maarten. All right. Okay, so we're heading towards Slugo, jets to Slugo to Yuliba. Slugo, we need to be at Slugo, I believe. It's too early to get to 5,000, I think. Let's double check here the arrival. Approaching to St. Maarten. I know we're not gonna be in the sky that long. Okay, 10,000, landing lights off. We can turn off our seatbelt signs for now. Thank you for joining us, guys. Thank you for joining the Leal Ryan stream. We're on our second leg. We came from Santo Domingo, and we landed in Puerto Rico in some bad weather. And we landed on the opposite end of the runway because of the winds changed. So we landed runway 28 instead of runway 10. So that was nice, and cleaned up the aircraft, deboarded, and boarded the new passengers. And we're heading to St. Maarten now. We're going to do a nice landing over the beach in St. Maarten. And this is going to be a very short flight. Might be another 15 minutes and we're on the ground, perhaps. And then once we get in St. Maarten, same thing. We'll jump into the new leg and we'll head to St. Thomas, our last leg for the day. Nigel Palmer, what's good? It's been a while. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, little lag there. I haven't seen a lag like that in a long time since I've updated the sim. Something's going on there. Something loaded. Usually in the Caribbean, you don't get any lag at all. Let me know, guys, if the stream is smooth for you. Oh, I have to reset the thing. Give me 1 second here, guys. I forgot to put it to the new flight. TNCM. There we go. Should reset now. Right, the purple thing should be reset now. Sorry about that. The purple, the orange plane. Don't worry, I got purple. Okay, so let's see, TNCM, the charts list, and Yuliba on arrival. So Slugo. So where we should be at Slugo, but it says we need to be at Yuliba at 2600.
In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks and food.
Okay, Sluga is kind of
Please
close
check
to
the
Yuliba.
magazine in front of you for our latest offers on food, drink, and duty-free shopping.
Landing lights off. Did I turn them off? We'll leave on the wing lights, and we'll switch to transitional altitude here. Since we're crossing 80,000. Okay. So we need to see where we need to be at Slugo at. It doesn't say what altitude Slugo should be at. Let's see if the Sim says it. Sluga says flight level 190, impossible. Avaki is 2600, Ulabai is 2600. So we'll have to figure out where Sluga we need to be at. Let's see what top of descent says here. Wind. Yeah, right. Top of descent. Oh, I'm about to say. So top of descent after Chaka, before Slugo. I'm about to say what's going on. That's an old flight route. We updated the route. Yeah. So that's not gonna be right. All right. So let's see. Let's just use our calculator then. Slugo is let's sync that. Let's sync the distance between the next route. Let's see, it's 91 nautical miles. Yeah, 91 until Slugo, and we want to get down to Slugo at how much nautical miles is Slugo from Eula? About 31. Is 10,000 nautical miles enough? Let's see if first 10,000 nautical miles is enough or too high. It's 2600. Distance is, what is it? 30. Oh my gosh. 31. So yeah, we could go to Slugo by 10,000. That's a good descent rate. It's 1,500 feet if we descend from 10,000. So then let's do this. Let's sync. Let's say we want to go to 10,000. Let's sync the distance. So yeah. Or let's do same vertical speed. Okay. So 32 nautical miles. First to descend at 18. Well, let's try 1,500. 1,600 because plane doesn't like to keep its speed. So 37 nautical miles before. Okay. If you say so. So when it says 37, we could ascend. Let's make sure and that. Let's put this back to Unicom. It always switches it. Okay. So yeah, when it says 37, we're gonna descend. All right. And we're gonna put it here as well. Progress. We could go Slugo. When it says 37. Let's put the performance for the arrival runway. Arrival airport 1013 millibars, 180 at 2 and 31 degrees. So 13, 31. As you see here, 71 nautical miles left. Stick around, guys. We're going to be on the ground very shortly. These are some short flights in the Caribbean here. So we're going to be shortly into St. Martin. It's going to be a nice, cool landing. Sunset. going into right over the beach where everybody stands, and then we're gonna try to do a quick turnaround and head out and head to my home island, St. Thomas, United States Virgin Islands. And that's gonna be an even shorter flight than it was coming from Puerto Rico to St. Martin, and that should be a pretty quick flight. So I'm gonna be done soon with our last 2 legs. If you're new to the stream, do click that follow button, subscribe button with the notification. Be notified the next time you're flying, so you can catch our next flight. We're gonna start streaming more often, even in the weekdays, once I get cleared up with some work. So we're gonna try our best to, but remember all this months of tweaking and changing and stuff. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot more sim updates, and we're gonna have to fix stuff or whatever update. But we're gonna our computer is to its best. We have our 2 new M.2s. We have Windows 11. You can see the sim is running great on Windows 11. So I don't think we have anything else to update. All we're waiting for is new planes and more sim updates. But we're crisp and clear, and to fly, and just come on the computer and fly. So when I have time, just get on the computer and fly. That's it. And maybe keeping up with more events. Looking at the Vatsim events and seeing there's a flying on a Wednesday night, and scheduling for that a little better. And I still haven't figured out, because I haven't really spent the time, but I need to also figure out how to schedule streams so you guys could see that stream is scheduled for tomorrow at this exact time, and I have to be on time as well. I just do so much things in my life, that it's hard to know exactly when I have the time to fly. A lot of air traffic control in the U.S., South U.S. right now, East Coast. We're gonna head back to the U.K. soon. Fly somewhere in Europe or the U.K. All right, we haven't been monitoring this thing, so let's make sure we're good here. 51 nautical miles. Yep, 58. So we have about 15 nautical miles more. Oh, you have a TNTM approach. Did that just come on? Oh, it disappeared. What? Yeah, maybe TNTM approach is coming on, guys. I just saw it and it disappeared. All right, so we're pretty much the first aircraft to going to be landing in TNCM. We have a aircraft coming from New York to St. Thomas. He's behind us. Michael Becker. Sounds familiar. About 10 nautical miles more, and we're going to start our ascent from 19,000 down to 10,000. Then when we cross Slugwood, from 10,000 down to 2,600, both around 1,600 feet per minute. Now, runway 10. Avaki at 2,600, Lesser at 1,700. Almost. About 3 more nautical miles.
Spanish people of flavor, culture. If you want, fruta bomba.
All right, let's go ahead and start descending down to 10,000. Seatbelt signs on. Altimeter, push in. QNH 1013. Auto brake set low. Radar tilt below. Spoilers armed. Sigmar traffic, JetBlue 107 descending down from flight level 190 to 10,000. We're going to join the ULIBO 1 arrival into runway 10. It's usually pretty busy in the Caribbean. It's kind of quiet in the Caribbean right now. Bring back our speed to 265 from now, as we need to cross Lugo at 10,000. Increase our rate of descent and decrease our speed once again. Nautical miles until Slugo. All right, we should be good getting down to 10,000. Good thing we calculated that. Nigel Palmer, you're good. That's good. I'm good too. How do you get the cockpit background behind you? Oh, that's just a screenshot of the cockpit behind me. It's literally just a screenshot. And then I just put it behind me in a green screen. Let's put on our landing lights from now. As we're about to cross 10,000. Bring back our speed via 250. Decrease our rate of descent. Should help with the bring the speed back. I will continue to ascend all the way. Sorry, let's push that back in. Okay. All right, let's continue to ascend down to 2600. All right, let's make the turn. Keep our speed at 250. All right, spoilers in. Ooh, wow. Maybe I turn on the engine sound a little too less. Similar traffic, JetBlue 107 joining the Yellow 1 arrival. Descending down from 8,000 to 2,600. Number 1 for landing. All right, so we have a departure there, and JetBlue, sorry, Spirit 101 on an A321, and then we have arrival of a Delta 839 712. Let's get rid of the music here. That gentle music. All right, let's get this bad boy down. I'm gonna bring back our speed. That's gonna help us get down faster. Spoilers in, out. Let's bring our speed back. Once we get our altitude down, we gotta get our speed back as soon as possible. Thanks, Nigel. All right, we're crossing 2100. We're trying to bring back our rate of descent here so we can get our speed down. The wind noise is pretty loud though. Maybe that's what's loud. Okay. Spoilers in. Bring our speed back down. 1210. Flaps 1. All right, let's rearm our spoilers. Won't be needing those anymore. All right, we did good. We came down pretty well. Got St. Martin in our sights. Airport is in our sights. Let's get the flight attendants prepared here. Bring back speed. Once up, 5 gear down. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. All right, VLS is 126. Come on, this end. Full flaps extend. Let's trust this thing to turn when it's supposed to. Here, you gonna turn? You gonna turn, baby? Or do I need to go direct? Let's go direct. So she turns now. A little weird there. All right. Got it to turn. See how descent. Similar traffic. JetBlue 107, turn on final runway 10. All lights on. Flight attendants, please be seated. All right, descend down 500 feet per minute. Sun is gone. Guess we're gonna be landing nighttime into St. Thomas. Let's bring back our speed. Activate. Alright, let's turn off our autopilot. We're coming in a little high.
One thousand.
Try to get some poppy lights here.
500.
Okay, there we go. One poppy light. Try to get two. Our speed is a little high. Alright, two poppy lights. Okay. Pull our nose up a little bit.
200.
We want to get close to that beach.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
It's all on idle.
5.
That was some winds right there, threw us around. Reverse thrust, nose down. A little shift there. Reverse thrust disengage. Manual brake. I don't think we could have turned in there, could we? Okay. Let's do a full turnaround. Backtracking runway 10. St. Maarten traffic, JetBlue 107. Now let's get off this runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, JetBlue Airways would like to welcome you. Please keep your seatbelts fastened and all carry-on items put away until we're parked at the gate and the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Be careful when opening overhead vents, items tend to during flight. For anyone needing assistance or
Flaps up.
requesting a wheelchair, feel free to remain seated after we've arrived at the gate so that we may better.
Alright, we can exit down this
For
taxiway.
information on connected flights and baggage
Strobe lights, auto,
monitors or
and the lights off as we clear the runway. Those lights to taxi. And we'll turn our lights off. Wing lights off.
I know a lot of people have international, very tight international connections, so if you are not...
I'm in the Delta 777. Oh shit. Thing is huge, dude. Oh, Leonardo, what's up? I didn't realize you were here.
Very greatly appreciated. On behalf of everyone at JetBlue Airways, especially your New York City-based in-flight crew...
What's up, buddy? Are you in X-Plane, Leonardo?
Say thank you for flying with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Or are you just watching? You're not flying? What are you doing, Leonardo? Alright, let's turn our APU. That's Leonardo here, guys. One of our moderators. In the 777 Delta sitting here. Pretty huge compared to this plane, huh? Alright. Suppose we go to Alpha 2. Alright, let's turn off our taxi lights. Alright. Dome light on. TCAS off. TCAS, come on. Alright, let's go. Let's get straightened up on this thing. I'm doing too much. All right, brakes on. Let's try to deboard as fast as possible. All right, APU should be able to be in use. Let's verify. Okay, APU is on. Engines off. Yes, continue. Okay. Seatbelt signs off. Beacon light off. Let's go ahead and connect the jetway. Did I hit it? Jetway is connecting. Let's go ahead and get the bags off. Move as fast as possible here. Okay. Let's see if the fuel truck actually comes up. We call it. Okay. Let's utilize, is the jetway connected? Jetway's connected. Leonardo is behind us. It's a nice view. Take us a screenshot. Okay. Utilize external power. APU off. Turn off our fuel pumps. Okay. Every other light is strobe. Everything else down here off. We're going to be flying at nighttime, so let's turn this up. All right, let's deboard the aircraft, shall we? Okay, deplane aircraft. Landing was negative 211. We guess I did auto brakes low. I don't know. Maybe we use some manual brakes heavy. Let's turn on the brake fan. Okay, aircraft is deboarding. Bags coming off. Look at that sunset. All right, let's see if we could depart still with a little bit of sunset. If we could depart in time. And then let's see here. All right, let's get our new flight set up. Let's end the recording once again. Save that replay. So TJSJ to TNCM. A20N. And then the flight plan was Jetblue 107. Save that replay. Okay. Let's get our sim brief. New flight. The ATC is online. All right, let's see what the winds. Let's see. Okay, so Jetblue 1. What's the flight number? We're gonna get that too. TNCM to TJSJ. Oh, sorry, TIST. Okay, let's call it flight 42. And TNCM TJSJ. Play some music in the meantime, right? Where's the good old music? The free ones. That's not it. Where's my music? Where is the... Where's the music I used to look at? There it is.
If you're a content creator.
Okay. Let's get the next route, shall we? And keep it moving. All right, we're going to fly about 20,000 feet. We're going to St. Thomas. $20,000. Let's see, passengers are still deboarding. We still have 36 passengers on board. So we're trying to get this all done before, and then clean the aircraft as soon as they're off. And I should have everything set up by then for all of my programs I have to set up. Runway 10 to runway 10. We're going to do only 125 passengers. Okay, So Modar to juice. Modar to departure to juice. Okay. All right. Generate the flight. TNCN to St. Thomas. Gate Alpha 2 to whichever gate, at maybe gate 3 in St. Thomas. 5,000, 20,000. All right, climb to 5,000, then flight level 200. Same squawk. Download the FMS. All right, passengers are off the plane. Let's go ahead and clean the aircraft one more time for the day. Disconnect and reconnect as JetBlue for, is it 4-2? Yep. Okay, JetBlue 4-2. All right, let's jump inside, see how much fuel and stuff we need as the aircraft gets clean, and set up the next flight. Let's pull up this next sim brief here. Boom. So, right, here we go. So it requires 3,000 pounds of fuel, and we need 10,800 and payload 32,500. So 10,800, 32,500.
Matches all the cash back you earn on your credit card at the end of your first year. It's amazing.
In real time.
Accepted at 99% of places in the US.
32,500.
Discover.com/yes. 2021
50%, 51%. Yeah, that's about. All right, wait till the fuel finishes for us to do the CG and everything. But we know our passengers 125. We know our ZFW is 130.2. So until the fuel finishes, we can't do much. What's the fuel now? 10 point. Putting in 10.8. Leonardo on Discord. Okay, fuel is almost finished there. And then we'll finish cleaning up the aircraft. Let's at least initiate the aircraft. TNCM. That goes to TIST, our last leg for the day. Okay, that should be aligned. JetBlue 47. And flight level 200. All right, fuel is completed. Let's go up here. Make sure 10,800, 32,500-ish payload. And then let's get the CG balanced. Let's try the CG up here. About 20, 19.9. Okay. get that trim. 19.9 equivalates to 1.9 up. I'm going to try that. 19.9 CG. Okay, let's put that information in. All right, let's go ahead and start boarding passengers as well. 30.2 slash 19.9, and then fuel is 10.8. Okay, with that said, we're going to start boarding the passengers. Let's get rid of the catering truck. All right, let's pause the music here. Okay. Come on, Nigel, let's go. Your livery shows yellow. I'm missing something for traffic. What? Oh, what? My livery? Oh, I have model matching in Vatsim, bro. Is that you in a 738? Or what is that? Yeah, 738. Let's see here. Nigel. I guess Leo is gone. Leonardo. So Nigel is here. Okay, welcome, Nigel. Let's go. I'm about to set up the flight. All right, let's go ahead and get the baggage. Okay, and let's get the boarding program set up. The passengers. Oh, is it there? Okay, let's go back. Hold the flight. Flight 402. Verify the route. 125 passengers. TNTM to St. Thomas. Next. Next. It says play ATC live radio. Interesting. This will play ATC radio. You can toggle this on passenger sim main screen. Interesting. I'll test another time. Okay, let's start boarding the passengers. Okay, brake fan we can turn off. All right, these can be punched in. This is 10,000 or 5,000. Okay, and let's go flaps 1/up. 1.9 is the first time I've used that trim. Let's hope that works out. ISA is still 17. Okay, and transition altitude is 6,000 on the departure. Okay, V1, V rotate, V2. The lowest V2 we've had for the day. Makes sense, less passengers. So on the Unicom. Okay. Everything is good. Beacon light on. Let's turn on a full pump. Let's start our APU. Let's see how much passengers we have on board. 46. We won't start our APU just yet. We'll just have the fuel pumps on. Okay. Everything else is good. Radar tilt above. On. So the engine to start. Oh, somebody loaded up next to me in Spirit aircraft. who's that? NKS 101. Let's message them. Take off caps. Message NKS 101. We are here at gate Alpha 2. Okay. Let's hope they move. All right, 83 passengers on board out of 120. He says, yes, give me a sec. Okay. Well, that's cool. It showed up nicely. Okay. Loading passengers. Good, Nigel. I am too. I have 90 passengers on board out of 125. Okay. Oh, he must be on He must be on X-Plane or FSX because they could move their gates while they're in the sim, and I wish we could do that. Like, we need to be able to have that option, because to change planes while already loaded in, and to change gates while loaded in, so we don't have to go back to the main menu. Say you finish a flight, you want to do a flight in a different plane, but the same airport. It'd be cool. I could just switch this plane right here and move to the gate. They gotta have that option. I can't believe nobody has told them about that. Man, the night lighting in this sim is so amazing. Look how beautiful that looks. All right, passengers almost finished boarding. Let's finish putting our route and everything, and let's start up the APU. Lead, start. All right, route. Flight plan departure out of TNCN. Let's put in our route.
My name is Trisha. It's my pleasure to fly with Kathy and Jonathan.
Trying to unlock my tablet here. Okay, let's close this. Pull up the new flight. Let's see here. Okay, flights. It's gonna have to close the app. Does that weird thing it's doing. Navigraph. Okay. So our route calls for mode R2 out of runway 10. And it's pretty easy to juice. Insert, and then juice goes to Bravo 520 Airways, which goes to St. Thomas. STT. And it's as simple as that. Okay, and then St. Thomas arrival. Just simple ILS runway 10. And then no star. No transition. Insert, and then we'll probably have to remove STT out of there. So let's double check that. Okay. Let's walk to the flight plan. All right, so to juice, Modar to juice, to LARP. Okay, let's zoom in here. Like I said, we need to remove STT. Okay. So PASIC to Kuto to Jackie. And maybe STT wasn't bad there. Let me put it back and see what happens here. It just doesn't, it's weird. We gotta fly over St. Thomas first, a little north of it. So we'll leave STT in there. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Flight plan is good. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback here. We're going to disconnect our external power. Okay, fuel pump is on and APU is running. That's what we're running off of. Let's get rid of the jetway. Passengers are fully boarded. Let's turn on the fasten seatbelt signs. Give my welcome speech. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board the Viper. Kindly ask you to take your seats as we are preparing for abrupt departure. Thank you.
Okay, passenger door and close and jetway remove. All right, so we got Nigel here with us in the Boeing 738, and then we have another person here in a Spirit aircraft. That Spirit aircraft is going to Fort Lauderdale, and Nigel is coming with us. Nigel shows up as American 212, but it doesn't show a flight plan. Nigel is pushing back, it looks like. I'm going to tell him don't forget to file his flight plan. Don't forget to file your flight plan, Nigel. All right, jet wheel is disconnected. He's pushing back. We'll let him push back first. All right, let's get rid of the baggage. Sounds like he's starting his engines. Let's see where he pushes back to. Tell the Spirit guy, have a great flight. Thank you for moving. Okay. That message, American 212. Let's text Nigel here through. Okay. We'll text Nigel through Vatsim. Let's start recording the flight. Let's call up the pushback truck. Where is he, Nigel? Okay, I think he's pushing back out the way, but we'll wait and see where he's going. All right, let's let Nigel know. Wait for him to head to the runway to push and start. Because we're going to have to push back right here, and he's there, so we need to let him go this way. Then we're going to push back. Okay, let's see if he still didn't file his flight plan. Oh, he filed it. Did I file my flight plan? I didn't file my flight plan. I'm telling him to file his flight plan. Look at that. Look at that. I thought we don't need it. Guess we didn't do it. File flight plan. Okay. Our flight plan is officially filed. Okay, flight plan filed. And his flight plan is filed. Let's go. All right, he's going, so let's start the pushback.
Very important safety information. Your safety is our top priority, so We appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety card and feedback boxes. Federal aviation regulations require you.
All right, there he goes.
Provided information signs and posted flight card. Fasten your seatbelts and the platform to the buckle and pull on straps tight to release. Just lift the top flap of the buckle.
All right,
Please keep your seatbelt
double check, verify that doors are secure. Okay, APU is running.
Your light vest is in the pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, zero to the pouch, remove the vest and pull it over your head.
Brakes off. And let's pull back. Okay, bleed is on. TCAS on TA. Starting engine number 1.
This Airbus A320 is 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation supply and can detach the aircraft and use as a VRAM. All exits are clearly marked with signs overhead if necessary for level light.
This is Juliana traffic. JetBlue 442. Pushback here at Alpha 2. Will be taxiing to runway 10 short.
If there's a change in cabin pressure for oxygen masks, we'll drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic band around your head, and tighten using straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others pull it in when it's no longer needed. We'll be back to the cabin to make sure we're ready for departure. You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened. Seat back and tray table are stowed and all carry-on items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, don't hesitate to ask. Smoking, including the use of electronic cigarettes, is never allowed on any JetBlue flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in aircraft restrooms is a federal offense and will result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, 1 in the front of the cabin, 2 in the back, and each one is equipped with an interchanging table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure. If you need it, there's a reading light right above your seat. Thank you so much for your attention.
Okay, let's start the next engine.
And all of our planes are close to Wi-Fi. Check out the feedback card.
Okay, brakes on. Stop pushback. All right, starting the number 2 engine. Okay, both engines optimal, normal, arm, TCAS TA, flaps 1, okay, APU bleed off, APU master off, goes light to taxi, strobes auto. Okay, auto brake set max. Flight director on. Okay, takeoff config. Taxi to runway 10 via Alpha for Princess Juliana traffic, JetBlue 402. Brakes off. Set trim 1.9. Okay. Okay, all flight controls confirmed. Let's go. Brake check. Good to go. All right, he's lined up on the runway. Looks like he's ready to go. All right, he's taking off runway 10. Let's take a look at him. All right, he's rolling. Sorry, guys, let me put my camera back on. It doesn't show the lights with the models anymore. Okay, we'll be shortly after him. Okay. Let's hold short here. All right, everything is set. TCAS, TARA. Radar tilt above. All right, strobes up. Runway turn off lights. Landing lights. Take off, nose to takeoff. Everything else is good. All right, let's go. Samara Princess Juliana traffic, JetBlue 402 lining up on runway 10. Princess Juliana traffic, JetBlue 42 departure runway 10. Mortar to departure. All right. Let's go. Get our view set. Got our hotels back there. Everything is nice. All right, let's go. Wish I didn't click the brakes there by mistake. Follow 50%. Nose in. Mantoga. Hundred knots, crossing 100 knots. V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up. Make a meteor right. Wow, this night lighting is amazing. Holy moly. Flaps up. Throttle and level climb. Throttle climb. Oh, let's make sure it goes in position. Gotta adjust that. It's a little jumpy. Let's turn back left here. And straighten up. Trying to get, I guess can't get back there. Okay, no problems. I'll start to turn back left. Set our altitude to 20,000. All right, once we make this, sorry, turn back right. Once we start to make this right turn, and we're straight again, we'll put on autopilot, but I'm going to be doing this manually. Alright, when we turn off lights, we turn those off. Those light off. Disarm spoilers. Continue to turn right. And nose up. Our speed down. See. Throttle is screwing with us again. Maybe calibrate that a little better. We'll set that calibration here in a second. Alright, autopilot on. Let's see if we can calibrate that a little better. Okay, hopefully that works. Keeps this a little better. Okay, set to 20,000 and the lights off. Keep our seatbelts on until 15,000. All right, so we are behind Nigel Palmer. I think we have a good distance, so he'll be able to land and clear the runway in time. All right, guys, our last leg of the day. Did we update the route? I bet we didn't. Forgot that again. So the little orange plane to the top is incorrect. We're going to fix it right now. So TNCM to TIST. All right, that should be updated now, guys. The orange plane should be in the correct position. Sorry about that. I realize we have our dome lighting on, and I don't like flying with that on. I like it darker like that.
Before our complimentary service begins, we'll be passing the cabin with our alarm warning light. To protect us, the most likely to have snack boxes for sale. All services must be made with a major debit, credit card, or auto pay, but no cash is accepted.
Hey Sarah, how are you?
In a few moments,
Welcome to the stream.
flight attendants will be passing around the cabin
Some of our
to offer you
seatbelt
hot
signs.
or cold drinks and food. Please check the magazine in front of you for our latest offers on food, drink, and duty-free shopping.
Okay. Let's see if we'll calculate our top of the descent here. There we are. Okay, so we're about to cross Juice World. Based on the sim brief, let's take a look. Based off the sim brief, let's see here. The route looks like TIST. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna use 3,000 pounds of fuel throughout this flight. We should be descending after LARP, so Juice LARP, so right before PASIC. Not bad. So after LARP is top of the descent. So let's see here. We need to be at Kutho at 2000. So let's see here. When do we get to PASIC by? LARP to LARP. We're pretty much on to LARP now. We just crossed Juice. Okay. So LARP 27 nautical miles and then PASIC 31. So let's pull up our information here on our arrival. Hope that gives us the information. No, there's no star. What? St. Thomas has stars. Do we have a star? Oh, there is no star. Never mind. So runway 10 ILS, we need to be at Kutho at 2800 is all that I know. I don't know what we're going to be at PASIC at. So all we know is PASIC, if it's 10,000 to Kutho, that's 31 nautical miles. So let's see how that looks for us. 31 nautical miles. Let's see if it's enough time. So yeah, 1,500 feet per minute. So we could get to PASIC by 10,000. That's like perfect. So, so let's say we're at 10,000. Sorry, nah, sync 20,000, which we should be standard altimeter. Okay, seatbelt signs already off. Wing light off. Wing light was never on. Wow. Okay, so 20,000. Should we stay at 20,000? Okay, 20,000, and we're gonna get down to 10,000. The distance is we have 13, so let's say 10 plus 31 to PASIC. Okay, so we'll descend now. Yeah, right now. says descend after LARP, which is pretty much, yeah, let's just start top of descent. We're gonna get to basic at 10,000. If we wait till like just 31, yeah, we have to descend a little faster. So start ascent. St. Thomas traffic, JetBlue 402 descending down from flight 0200 down to 10,000 on guess we're not on any approach. Okay, down to 10,000. To 1,800 feet per minute since we have LARP 2, so pretty much 31. Yeah, we need to send down at least 2,200 feet per minute because we're late. Okay. Let's set all of our approach procedures. Our brake set low. Radar tilt below. Spoilers armed. Switch back to the Unicom. So we didn't even announce what we were doing because we weren't on the unit. When you do the calculations, it takes away your frequency. So let's do that again. St. Thomas traffic, JetBlue 42 descending down to 10,000 cross PASIC from flight 0200. Okay, so it's saying 1,900 feet per minute, so we'll leave it to 2,100 feet per minute. Okay. We'll keep the speed up. Let me get rid of that ambient sound. Okay. All right, let's put in our performance information. 1012. Okay, 190 at 3 and 29 degrees. So we're gonna definitely have a crosswind on this landing. All right, in the QNH. Okay. So it says winds are variable. 00000. Okay, so 2989.
Your smaller electronics can be held placed in your pocket or seat back in front of you. However, cellular service must remain off until we've landed. We'll be coming to the cabin one last time to collect anything you'd like to discard, so please check your seating area and especially the seat back pocket for personal items you don't want to forget. It was our pleasure serving you. We'll be landing soon.
All right. This is St. Thomas here. This is St. John. So we'll be coming and swinging around into the airport, which is here. Should be over here. charge his tablet. I also need to eat right after this flight. I'll do some landing replays after. And should have landing replay probably for St. Maarten and for St. Thomas. 2 landing replays. We'll try. Show both. All right, crossing 10,000 at basic. No spoilers used. Perfecto. Looks like we have Tortola, the British Virgin Islands, on our right. Okay, we're gonna start descending, right? Yeah, we're across basic. Let's start descending. Okay. And actually, before we descend too fast, let's bring back our speed is already down. Good. Let's bring that down. Okay, so this is St. Thomas Airport. And like I said, we're coming in. You're turning at Kuto pretty much, which is out here, and then come back in. All right, landing lights on as you cross 10,000. Let's turn on our seatbelts. What a beauty, my island. Look at you. So beautiful. It's been a while since I've actually been there. All right, how are we doing on this ascent? We gotta get down to 2800. Super fast, yes. I think we're doing good. Should be okay. Okay, yeah, let's go direct to Kuto. I knew that would happen. It doesn't even show up. All right, let's go manual here. Can't see where we're turning. Oh, that's a speed. What are you doing? What the hell? My bad. We're already down to 2,800? Okay. Yeah, I raised the speed by mistake. Let's get the speed back down to 200 something. Spoilers out. We're way over speed. Alright. Where's Kuto? So Kuto just disappeared. Or is it after Jackie? Yeah, Kuto just disappeared. That's what happened. Alright, let's head out a little bit. And return back to Jackie. We're already at 2,800. Gotta bring our speed back. Okay, so let's do this. I don't think I can do direct to Jackie. Because it's gone out of their direct. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Flaps. Alright, let's head back to Jackie. Spoilers in. Gear down. All the way back around to Jackie. Flaps. Says how much traffic? JetBlue 4-2. Turn on final to runway 10. We're at 10 nautical miles out. Okay, flaps 3. Right on the border there. All right, arm the spoilers. All right, let's start turning back here. Should be right. Start descending. Bring back our speed. Why is he not? Approach is on. Approach ain't working, so let's go. Descend. Listen to me. Performance 127.
2,500.
Need you to get down, baby. Oh, he's still on shore final? Shit, where is he? Oh, he's behind me. Full flaps. Okay, let's start to straighten up. Oh, that's loading. All right, bring back speed 129. All right, autopilot off.
1,000.
System traffic, JetBlue 42, we're 2 miles out on final runway 10. We'll try to clear the runway as soon as possible. It's hard to see the center of the aircraft because it's so dark.
200.
What are you loading? Stop.
40, 30,
Oh, what the hell was that?
20, 10, 5,
Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust, disengage. Can't see the taxiway. Okay, there it is. I think. Ah, there we go. Vacated runway 10 for JetBlue 402. Vacated is technically crossed this line, but let's get across this line as soon as possible. All right, spoilers and flaps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Thomas, United States Virgin Islands. Guys, you continue to be seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, JetBlue Airways would like to welcome you. Please keep your seatbelts fastened and all
Okay, and the lights off. Shows on auto.
Be careful when opening overhead vent items.
We didn't have our nose light on.
For anyone needing assistance, or if you have requested a wheelchair, feel free to remain seated after we've arrived at the gate so that we may better assist you. For more information on connecting flights and baggage claims, you may check airport monitors or download our free JetBlue mobile app.
All right, so he took off. American Airlines took off before us, and we landed before him. Haha,
I
guys.
know a lot of people have international, very tight international connections, so if you are not in a hurry today, it would be very kind of you to let those people grab their things and try to get to the front and try to make those international connections. It would be very greatly appreciated. On behalf of everyone at JetBlue Airways, especially your New York City-based in-flight crew and your
Oh, nice. That's another person online.
Thank you for flying with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Not sure why I'm not seeing much planes at the airports. I gotta check my settings. Should have planes at the airports. That's not online. Okay. Which gate are we going to? Gate 4. Oh, he's pushing back now. Nice. All right, APU. Start. All right, taxi lights off. All right, so 2 JetBlue aircraft arrived and 1 is about to take off. Pretty cool. Let's see where our buddy is. He should be landing. Oh, he just landed. He just touched down. All right, let's continue. I hope they could bring the stairs out over here. I have to move to a different position for the stairs. Hope I don't have to move to the next gate for the stairs. That would suck. Damn it, I might have to move to the next gate for the stairs because it's on the other side. Alright, we're gonna fake it, guys. We have to move positions. You know what? Whatever. Nah, never mind. It doesn't work. The stairs, it is what it is. TCAS off. Alright, engines off. Alright, fans. Dome. Lights. External power. APU off. Actually, let's leave the APU on. For that, we gotta do a line of replays. Let's see if we get the stairs out. I doubt it. Let's see if it works. Oh, it moved. Nice. Yes. Alright, we get the baggage truck. Oh, we got two aircrafts here. What's going on? One pushed back, the other one's... Well, he just came offline. Okay, once the stairs are here, we'll start deboarding. All right, seatbelt signs off. Stairs are here in St. Thomas. It's lined up with the walkway. That's nice. Okay. Let's start deboarding. I really need to eat. I think we're only going to show the one replay, guys. I'll think about doing a TNCM replay, but I'm hungry. Wire, A20N, Jetblue 42. Alright, this guy is... Sucks I can't see their lights on the model matching. Something they gotta fix. So he's taxiing. He didn't say he's taxiing, but he is. Not announcing what he's doing. And he is heading... That Jetblue aircraft doesn't even have a flight plan. Yeah, this guy just doesn't Follow procedures. All right. Hopefully the steps stay. The new update stops the steps from me moving after a while until I say to go away. This bad guy is just not doing his thing. Come on, try bad guy. All right, still 64 passengers on board out of the 125. Oh, finally the bag's coming off. All the passengers are almost already off. All those international flight people are gonna be upset. Nigel, I get a collision crash with the A321. No way. You gotta turn off collision, bro. Wow. Yeah, he was pushing back. You didn't see him pushing back? I saw that. I was like, what happened there? I saw him there at the taxiway, and then I see you there, and then you disappeared. You gotta turn off. You gotta turn off crash. Else that screws you, man. Because stuff like that happens online. All right, that JetBlue aircraft, he just departed. All right, all passengers are off the plane. Okay, that's that. The last flight. Just watch the landing replay here. Get rid of the bag truck. Let's go ahead. AP should be still on. Step stayed. That's good. Okay. They get rid of the steps. I like that they finally stay. Yeah, he never announced he was taxing or taking off either. He didn't announce anything. I'm just looking here and he still hasn't announced anything. Disconnect online. All right, let's go into the replay mode. Start these engines. All right, start up the engines and jump into replay. Okay, let's start up the next engine. Okay. Turn on all lights and jump into replay mode. Turn on power off. Okay. Replay mode, baby. That guy that crashed into you don't even have a flight plan, bro. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, let's go replay. Watch the takeoff too. All right, let's watch the takeoff. Okay, that's the departure. We're gonna do one inside the plane, and that's it. That looks so real. No, it's good. Okay, and then we do landing replay. Flaps all the way down. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Resume. Team Flatra. Can you do Zurich Orid? Zurich. Did I do Zurich the other day? No, I thought about doing Zurich. Yeah, that's a flight I could do. Gotta double check if they have an airport for there. Payway Airport. Better airport than the default. But yeah, I gotta jump back over in the east. Do some more flights there. All right, let's do one outside and then we're done. Okay. Make sure spoilers are armed. Okay, resume. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching the Lil Ryan stream and our 3 flights in around the Caribbean. Thank you very much. Click the subscribe button to be notified next time we are flying. I think perhaps see you tomorrow. Have a good day.